Okay, I'm gonna be starting my playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio today. A game I know almost nothing about. At all. Like, at all. From what I understand, it's basically a Persona game, I guess? Kinda? Maybe? Just replace the high school setting with a fantasy one, which is an idea that I do not like. I enjoy the high school setting of Persona, and the older I get, the less I like fantasy stuff. So honestly, I'm very nervous and hesitant about going into this one. But I have it. I got it bundled with Persona 5 Royal during the Steam Winter Sale a few months back. So yeah, I have it, so I might as well give it a shot. Maybe I'm judging a book by its cover. Maybe I'll actually enjoy it. Let's find out today. I'm launching the game now. Seeing some yellow in OBS, that's always a great start. Oh, now it's red. Even better. Perfect.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque.
Audio balance test.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Okay. I think the game audio might be way too quiet right now.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
I'll try to boost it as soon as this is over.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh no. Just got to the part of a Shadow Hearts stream where the Sea Mother thing happens. Jeez.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit when I get to the main menu. I haven't even started yet. This is just what happens when you launch the game.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Like, I haven't actually started the game yet.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close.
And yet His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made
yes,
such a
shadows.
deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead.
I don't know if that's a thing in this or not. Are we at the main menu now? God, this game is loud. Audio balancing this properly is going to be a challenge. But I'll figure it out. I recognize a lot of these names so far in the credits. Like, yeah, these are all people that, worked on Personas 3, 4, and 5 at least. Okay, we're finally at the main menu. I will raise the volume just a little bit in OBS. Hang on. Raised it a tiny bit. How is that? Microphone, audio, microphone. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I messed with the settings a little bit before I started streaming. I don't think there's anything else I want to change. Probably. Let's just jump into it. New game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
I don't know about that yet.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who am I that shall guide the protagonist? Okay, you're not asking for the main character's name, you're asking for my name. I'm Syllables, nice to meet ya, scheming man.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Yeah, I know.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Certainly not.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Should I be
This
over here
must
if
be
the
belief.
dialogue options are going to be
confess
cut
my
off?
own answer still eludes me. But consider,
I don't want
if
to block
fantasy
anything.
is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Normal, please. I like normal, average experiences. Nothing out of the ordinary, thank you. I don't like being over here. I'm used to being over here now.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us. But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up.
Next one.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
So when do I get my persona?
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Protag, you're allowed
And
to
from the sounds
talk.
of it, you're about the same.
That's
You
a
do know that
welcome
anyone finds out who
change.
we really are, it's all over, right?
That
The
is
mission's
something I've been
more
asking
important
for
than either
across
our
all of these
lives.
games.
If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Yeah, okay. Basic controls, use movement keys, right trigger to dash, B to dodge enemy attacks. Responding controls displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can see the minimap. View tutorials if you need them.
Let's go. Stop!
Let's go. Takes 2 steps. No, wait!
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. Don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Fey sight. Left trigger. Ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
So like this? Okay, that's my third eye equivalent.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I don't know what made them go with the medieval fantasy theme.
Run!
I don't know if I should be like
Ugh, I think they see us.
fighting them yet or just running. I assume running.
Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No. Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down in the wastes.
I
Let's pull
guess
ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I guess Atlas just enjoys their blue-haired protagonists.
Right.
So music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
It's the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Is that Morgana? Yeah, I don't know.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it?
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, good. That's still the same. So I can look at shit that I accidentally skip. So this way then.
Everything's pretty standard.
What are you?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Not nice. What are you?
This.
An herb.
Hey, you found something.
I assume the game is going to give me a combat tutorial at some point, so I'm not going to fight those things right now.
Not good. Run for it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
Just not going to do anything about that, I
I
guess.
was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We've got to stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from
Yeah,
this.
I'm really not
I
sure.
have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I'm gonna have to look up all of the voice actors later.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Do you know where you're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask for advice. I am lost. I don't know where I'm going. Help me. Press right bumper to open local map. If you're unsure of where to go, press Y. Gallica will, she'll let you know. Press up in safe areas to save your game. That's a weird button for that, but okay.
Whatever will I do?
Can I save now? Oh, there is a calendar. Okay. It is still Persona-y in that way. Where the hell am I going? Looks like north?
Let's go see.
An elder? Here?
Is this a shop? Magic Association.
This place.
Too bad we can't afford it.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
I am.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
Let me fall for it, Gallica.
I've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give me a food, I say. Who else can
Yep. Don't want to draw attention. Hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse.
All right.
I mean, I can handle whatever insults they want to throw at me. So it's June 2nd right now. I wonder if time is as much of a thing in this as it is in Persona.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I have to lie exactly enough. Not too much, but not too little either.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
How dare you?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Oh, you know, I'm just so bored. I want to fight for change or whatever.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
I have a fairy that flies around with me. I'm stronger than I look.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
No, don't ask me to name this character. Alright. What's this guy's name? Am I only doing first name? I don't know what to name. I'm always so bad at this. Hang on. Apparently the protagonist is being voiced by somebody named Caleb Yen. I've never heard of you, but your name is Caleb. Yep.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait for our turn. Is that the current objective? Wait in line?
Whatever.
Can I skip your place in line? What happens if I just, excuse me, pardon me? Are you really a noble?
Well.
Queue up for provisions. There we
I
go.
heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force! Crude insults! The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
You want to be my combat tutorial, son? If not, I suggest you back the hell
Sorry
off.
for making a scene.
Yeah.
You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Thank you.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Let me stop the auto skip for a second.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
You said to rest. I'm trying to sleep. I'm sleeping.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It's just how it be.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Of course I remember.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure,
I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
Just be careful with that candle next to you.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
That is true.
Guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
It's medieval fantasy, but everybody still looks sexy. I appreciate it. Record the events thus far? Yes, I would like to do that. Thank you for asking.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
No, thankfully they've made this game completely free of politics and all that bullshit.
I won't give up either.
I hate when media does that. I'm glad I can finally relax with this completely apolitical game. I can't wait for this game to teach me why racism is bad.
At the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day? That is not a lot of time.
Let's see.
Oh god, what is this? Let's find a destination. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Movement keys. Highlight locations. Press A. Is that where I'm going?
Here.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be. Hopefully we can find him quickly.
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally.
can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I said your helmet looks stupid. Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I don't like saying my name in these. Don't worry about it.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these voice actors were
Those damn
in any
vultures
of the Souls
across the
games.
border, they must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but there's a stench in the air.
Okay.
And it's getting stronger.
I really like Gallica's little mini helmet. That's pretty good.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
I'll hold you to that. Stroll. Brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go.
Contact is in there somewhere. I just have to find him.
Actually,
I see.
Okay, here we go.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Oh, Is that what that is? Nah, these guys did not last long.
To help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
How?
Hurry.
Anybody alive? No.
This is bad.
What?
Is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight this one.
What do you think?
Teach me how to fight.
Got it? Take care of it, please.
Two of us working as one. Squad battles. Press Y to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You can do that anytime if you use X to attack. Sometimes you'll start the battle. Okay, so swing weapon hit enemy before they hit me, like in Persona, to start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive, continuously attacking with X to deplete enemies' break gauge, which will stun them.
Things will be fine.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you.
Squad battles. Press X to attack with your equipped weapon. Press Y to use skills, which consume MP. Turn icons are those green things at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Oh, okay. I've been thinking of a similar system myself for something that'll probably never exist. So, Mage Fire. Let's try magic.
Burn to ash!
Can I try just a regular old?
Still up?
Let's go.
We did it.
Okay, that feels familiar enough. So I don't know if this is gonna be a game where, like, treasure and loot and stuff are just scattered around, or if it's gonna be like Persona, where that's not really a thing. Except in, like, chests or decorations or whatever.
Hey!
Catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once.
Okay.
Alright, I'm being stealthy.
Push through!
All right, put the pressure on.
This battle's ours.
I'll give it my all.
Squad battles with stunned enemies. One party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. Enemies remain stunned at the start of battle, so be sure to take advantage of this. Okay, that's cool.
Let's go! Fire!
Still here?
Burn to ash!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
Level 2.
Strive for greater heights.
Oh, stat points. I have 1 point. Probably, I'm guessing I should put that into magic. That seems like the safe thing to do.
That'll do it.
Can I break any of this? Actually, I have Gallica's fairy vision.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, I like the combat music. Like, combat in this seems pretty cool so far.
Look.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Me having to initiate the squad battles myself is something I'm gonna have to get used to, though.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I didn't think of California Uber Allies, but you know what? I can hear it now.
I think we're in the clear.
You still alive? Don't you touch me. Oh, and he's dead. Okay.
Run. No.
I mean, you won't catch me being sympathetic. These guys are a bunch of racist dicks, so, you know, whatever.
Damn it! Hey. Damn it.
Is this a door?
Hold on. You.
Yeah,
Get it now.
for real. Bigoted till the very end.
What?
Was that?
It's at the top of the tower.
Hurry.
Let's hurry.
I'm not gonna be able to sneak up on you. You're a level 3.
Watch your step.
So, what happens if I...
Our usual tactics should work.
Okay. So I can do that from a distance, too.
They won't hold back. Burn!
The power of... Not done yet.
Another question. Is there a tactics menu like in the Persona games? Guard, pass.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I can pass my turn. Interesting. Okay. Trying to like.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Okay,
stay on
analyzing is a thing. Like I'm trying to actually look at all the buttons here. Oh, there is a tactics menu. I'm just trying to see if I can switch stall to manual to like let me control. Discretion. It doesn't look like it. I don't know if I can control my teammates myself. Well, I hope that's well designed at least. So far it seems okay.
We're not alone.
Ooh, hello. Almost missed you.
It's all clear.
Anything down here? You're down here.
Let's push through. Good one. Let's end this here and now. We have the edge.
That is gonna take some time to get used to. I guess, like, is that supposed to be a callback to the PS2 version of Persona 3? Maybe.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Try to get the sneak attack on them for the extra damage.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. I'll give it my all. The power of plus one.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Can we do all out attacks?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go. Fire.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I would certainly hope so. The AI is more robust here. Hello, what are you?
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Even easier than expected.
Level 3.
I feel stronger.
I appreciate the visual XP bar. Okay, so magic automatically went up this time. What governs that? Is it because I used a lot of magic? I don't know. I don't know how this works yet. Lose damage from enemies. I'm gonna keep raising magic for now.
That'll do it.
Because I want to hit hard.
Everything's pretty standard.
Should also raise physical. So far, health is not really an issue, and I don't think I've missed any attacks yet. Yeah, kinda. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? If there's a chance there's even one survivor, then I'm not gonna be the noble who runs away. Not this time.
Hey.
No, I'm in it now.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
Can I... I was trying to see if I could save before I enter what I assume is a boss fight. Does not look like it. Maybe like... I wonder if this game is going to be as stingy about the MP restoration that Persona is.
What do you think? Yep.
Let's go. Stroll is quickly reminding you of Akihiko. Yeah. A little bit.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Don't worry.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
I'm a level 3. I can handle it.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
All right, here we go.
I won't hold back. Fire!
That did 1 point of damage.
You're mine.
This thing gets 2 actions. Ow. I want more than 1 action.
What's going on?
Myself.
It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Okay, how about physical? Well, I mean, that's better. Kinda.
Please.
I'm taking a lot of damage.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. God damn it.
I'll distract it. You two run.
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
what? No! Please say something.
Stroll. Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
It feels like it. Yeah, I think it's a I'm supposed to lose kind of moment.
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Persona.
Engrave thy very heart.
Summon it. Okay.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy, weak HP recovery. Oh, the game was nice enough to give me a full restore. So let's do some wind damage.
Wind!
That did the trick.
Ah, man. My own power is gone already.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Okay. Hitting a weakness will score, or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease turn icon by half. Interesting.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh, okay, you can target different parts of an enemy. See if I can take out those legs.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Wind! Push through! Let's stay calm.
We've gotta hit the other spots too.
What happens if I... Okay, I can melee hit up there. Cool.
Wait, what? It's healing?
Don't do that.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
What if I attack the apple?
Seeker! Scour!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm working on it, Gallica.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yes, please. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Why would I say no to that?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go!
Get in there.
Wind!
Take out those wings.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Seeker! Scour! Alright, how's that? Wind!
See, how do you feel about physical attacks here?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The annoying thing is that, like, they flip-flopped the analyze menu button and the tactics menu button. Because just every single one of these games has to have just a slightly different control scheme.
Seeker!
Just to always be a little confusing.
Scour!
Oh yeah, no, very much a Persona game in spirit so far.
Seeker!
What if I heal myself? Just to play it safe.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Still up? Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
My agility went up. Is it random?
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts.
Yeah, that's Kadelka trying to lead me. We'll meet her later.
Cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guiabern.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can somebody explain the plot to me, please?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guiabern, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiabern himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, They see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
I was literally just thinking, like, okay, getting Griffith vibes off this dude. So I'm Guts. Gallica is Puck, obviously. So I just need my flashback to the Golden Age arc where Luis makes a wish upon a bailet and gets all our friends killed. And yeah, I'll be excited to get to that part.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
If I'm Guts, then I am gonna need a way bigger sword. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that?
I say that every day.
It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Can I save? No? Yes. So what's up?
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
Well...
Let's get some rest. I don't think there's anything else to talk about.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is your fault. Good. I'm glad the jerk-ass dialogue options are still here. I'm not gonna say that though. It's not your fault. You're fine.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Pardon?
Well, hello.
Igor?
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book,
Swink,
I
Igor.
can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it Akademia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
I mean, as long as you can help me fuse new personas, I'm cool.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
You're tall.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Am I getting into the social link stuff now? New bond.
Now let's see what manner of story.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Akademia. Whatever the hell that means. I will figure that out. Followers. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. So, social links. Strengthening your bonds with followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Okay, so we're going by Persona 5 rules. That is good. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
That would be wild. Get more to rank 10 and you unlock the emigre document.
5 days remain.
5 days? Don't rush me. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Yeah, apparently I only have 5 days to do this.
This place.
The Nord mines, apparently. Going through them is good.
That being the case.
Take us to Grand Trad. Okay.
All right.
Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
So, cut through the mines
Hold
first, and then that's
This
the fort
place
back up
here.
there.
This place here.
Can I save from the map screen? No, that does not appear to be a thing. Oh. That's a button. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's go.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Yeah, I don't know why Grius's suspicion of Stroll. I assume because racism? I don't know.
Huh?
What's up?
What happened?
Can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Chill out, Grius.
Look at that!
That is a large bird. It's a corvo. Goes in for an ambush. Should we hide and wait for it to go away?
No.
Nah, we gotta keep moving. We're already low on time as it is.
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Are there stealth mechanics or anything like that? What are... Oh, that's... Okay, a quick item button. Skills. Okay, cool. Actually, I like that. I like that there are just, like, hotkeys to bring those menus up faster.
Stop!
That's pretty cool. Wild dogs. I'll have to go some other way.
Oh.
Yeah, what's a pack of wild dogs? We can take them.
Got it. Luke.
What do you make of it? Looks pretty weak to me. Sizing up enemies. Press left trigger to activate face sight. Identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies are blue. Enemies same level yellow. Higher enemies are red. Okay. Unknown enemies are white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, approach them, see if their color has changed. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. A weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. The protagonist will still take some damage. Okay, locking on. Press left bumper, lock on.
All right.
Okay, that's cool.
Give it a shot. We got it.
I see the enemy.
Let's see, can I change?
We're not alone. Keep an
There
eye
they
out.
are. Push through. We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do it. Getting a head start. Thanks.
That's a cool move. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, restart it from the beginning by pressing the left stick. Skill selection assist, right trigger assist, move the cursor to an enemy that has a weakness to a skill you have. Okay. So that's also the same.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
It won't hold back.
this!
Nothing to worry about.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Be careful. There's more of them. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Whoops. I'm trying to lock on. Fuck it. Okay, so skipping battles is a thing if you're a high enough level. I can appreciate that. Those are some weak-ass enemies. Now where am I going?
Hold on. Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let it for even a moment. Change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and fine. Press Y to initiate squad battle against an enemy on the field. After the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. The other way around can also apply, though. Fighting in dungeons. Attack, stun them, jump into a strategic squad battle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
Think you're so sneaky, bird. I saw that.
Vitus power.
You're probably not weak to wind, but let's try it.
Still here?
Take this!
wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick!
I won't hold back! Wind! A tough one! I think I'm getting used to this. Right there.
Oh, that's the lock-on button.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Okay, and that's how you switch targets.
Time for some closure. All right, well done. Push through.
Very impressive.
Okay, cool.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Forward! All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Seeker! Scour! Stay sharp!
Take this! Still standing.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
So are one more's not a thing in this game? Because I knocked that enemy down with a weakness, but I didn't get another turn.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hello?
What is it?
You seem pretty dodgy yourself.
But
Pardon?
Revives. Let's see, I have how much money? Oh, I have 900 currency. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Thank you.
See, are there any items that are just strictly like treasure items that I can sell? I'm going to trust that these are worthless. Consider selling it, consider selling. Okay, yep, this is all treasure.
Thank you.
This battle's ours. Let's go, and we'll win this. Wind. Just one left.
Take
Keep it
this.
up.
Nothing to worry about.
Some battles are hardly a free.
Not bad.
Level 5.
I feel stronger.
What's up agility this time?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
Anything we can't handle.
Push through. All right, Cat. How's that?
Looks like we're safe for now. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing
There they
around.
are.
Hey,
Time for some food. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
this is our chance.
I won't hold back. Scour. Last one.
Covered 'em. Keep it up.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Amazing!
Push through.
Nice. I'm gaining strength.
Hold on.
Sure hope I'm not missing any treasure or anything. I know, right? I wish so badly that Kadelka combat was anywhere near that fast. God, man. Such a good game, but painfully slow combat. Did I help you?
We must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Get ready.
Stop targeting me. Guarding. Press B to guard. Consumes 1 turn icon. Oop. Guarding greatly decreases damage character takes, prevents any weaknesses from being exploited, prevents enemies from gaining turns as well. Okay, cool.
What's that?
Ready for impact.
Guarding.
Coming! Watch out!
Tougher than I thought.
That still hurts. Formations effectively. Formations will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on positions. In front row, more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change formation by pressing the keys up and down to... Oh, okay.
I'll get some distance. Charging in.
Oh, thank fuck it doesn't cost me a turn. Though I don't know how to do that with, my teammates when I can't directly control them. I mean, they seem to be using melee attacks anyway. So let me jump back and use magic.
Take this.
Yeah, I think so. That is Shadow Heart's formation mechanics. I'll heal myself.
What a joke.
Miss. Look what you've done.
Coming at us.
What's that?
Guard
I
up.
think something's coming.
Take this.
Watch out!
Let's do this.
Here they come! Seeker! Scour!
No.
Let's hurry.
We gotta keep moving.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So?
Can I save before we go in there? Just in case. Okay.
What is it? These come highly.
Yeah, can I buy and or sell things?
Now then.
Let's see, I have 1,266 currency. I'm just gonna take one more of these, and I've got a handful of
Thank you.
medicine. All right, in we go. In we go, I said, Gallica. There's probably a bunch of shady, like, miners in there. I mean, I'll just beat them up if they try to mess with me.
Then
Let's go.
Let's go.
The Nord mines.
However,
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
I can't believe this.
Oh, okay. They were not very strong.
it's all clear.
Stop right there!
We've been spotted!
On your guard!
I can't believe this.
Amazing! Great work back there. Yep, we're safe here. Look!
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
He's dead.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
I think I do like the turn counter thing that appears at the top of the screen during combat, because it lets me know how many actions a boss will take during its turn, instead of like not knowing that, like in the Persona games. So it's a cool mechanic. But why should I play this game with interesting and fun gameplay mechanics when I could play the remaster of Oblivion, baby?
Stop right there!
Wait.
find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Those assassins were so weak that I didn't even have to actually engage in combat with them, my man. Also, I've been wanting to kick your ass since the first time I saw you, so let's fight.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook.
Well, it would have been nice if New Vegas got the remaster treatment, but nope.
You sent those soldiers
Oblivion
to
and
their
Fallout
deaths.
3.
Why? Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh?
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
I think I like this game. Now that's Dark Souls / Berserk shit right there. I like it.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his
Oh,
truth.
yeah, he's kind of like a
the
fusion of
coward with the end
Akihiko and
he deserves.
Yusuke.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Oh, I'm into it. Diagonal slash deals weak physical damage. Oh, am I controlling you now? Okay.
It's okay. Seeker! Scour!
Oh, please!
Defense up. More defense up. Okay, so I am controlling at least Stroll directly now. If you guys are gonna be raising his defense like that, I don't approve.
I'll cut you down.
So let's get you out of the way.
Already.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this! You'll die.
No holding back!
Alright, that's them. Ow! Oh, you get a one more. What is this?
Scour!
In the name of justice!
Yeah, like, usually that is the right thing to do to get rid of the underlings first. I just wanted to see if I could be fast enough to get rid of him before they did anything.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
It's fine.
Die! 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 You! Die!
Come forth,
I think I'm gonna heal myself. Weak to fire. Not great right now.
Are you prepared to fall?
Luis!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, maybe I'll start pumping a few points into endurance.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud
You're
noble
also tall.
Stroll.
I'm starting to think that
Him dwells the virtue of the
my
warrior.
character is just very short,
Nurture
actually.
thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Together we stand.
Now kiss. The party can now study the warrior. Yay? I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior. That means something, maybe.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
I'm just working on my social links, Gallica.
Once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It means I hope you get yours next.
Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Hell yeah, we are.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
The party can now study the mage.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
The
and further,
mage
you and all
teaches
your
the
allies
fool.
may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What?
I do desire.
You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Thank you, Igor.
This right here.
Now let me tell you about whatever this is. Lineage chart of archetypes I've been researching. That said, many you haven't seen yet. Chart.
Now then.
Assigning archetypes. Let's consider One-Eyed Warrior, who yet bears... Blah, blah, blah. Open Grius's lineage chart. Lineage chart, please. Okay.
This here.
Power and the connections of the archetypes. Selecting one here and studying its powers. You need Magla, the source of all magic. Simply drawing yourself will put too much of a heavy burden on you. You need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes gained throughout the story. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
Okay.
Now then.
So, is basically the equivalent of changing personas, I guess? Mage, and what is this one down here? Warrior. This is for Grius. So he'd probably be more of a warrior, I imagine.
I see. This right here.
Overwhelm the enemy with brute force.
All right.
I guess.
Sure.
Of course. What did you see?
UI stuff is always so intimidating at first. Like, oh my god, it is so easy for me to just be completely overwhelmed when it comes to, like, menus and shit like that.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
So can I change myself too? Man, this cursor does not feel great to control.
That is...
You can't study that one yet. Don't look at that. Let's see, can I upgrade the Seeker one?
That is...
Yeah, but I wanna upgrade it though. Next skill. Tarukaja, I'm gonna learn at level 4. Okay, same name. That has the same name, and yet the wind one is different. And so is the healing one. Interesting. that new game smell a little bit. Okay. Fire, ice, and electric magic. Excels at hitting enemies' weak points. That sounds really nice, too. Single target healing and attack buffs. I don't know. I might play with the mage for a while, because I like the sound of that.
I see.
Let's study the mage archetype.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
The mage archetype has been awakened.
I found new power.
Channel. Sure, let's play with the mage archetype for a bit. See how that does. It looked like it had a weakness, though.
That is...
Oh, shut up. I'm trying to look at the details. It's weak to... whatever that arrow thing is. Piercing, maybe? It resists ice, it looks like. I'm still learning. Okay, let's get back to the game. Akademia. By talking to more in Akademia and studying archetypes, you can unlock and then use new ones. Attend Moore's lectures or read books from surrounding bookshelves. Go to the main menu and you can change archetypes. Okay. Can I do that during battle, though? Ah, slash, pierce, and strike from left to right. Okay. Royal virtues. Check the status of royal virtues, qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. Are those my, like, social stats? Cat.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
I called him Plateau. Thank you.
That's a good boy. I've been waiting. What would you care to know?
Let's see, are these just tutorials or... Because I don't need to go through all that again. Okay, this all just seems like reiterating stuff we went over already. So I don't need that. Listen?
Does this worry you? That's a good boy.
Pass action. The pass action cycle is controlled to the next character, consuming half of a turn icon. Not effective against an enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another turn. Okay, interesting. I'm not going to read all of these. What's this?
Oh, yeah?
This right here. That is... But...
A scroll.
Take a look.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Weird. Formation tips. The most effective way to form the party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, arrange archetypes to construct enemy strength, blah 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 blah. Okay. Protagonist's method of attack depends on the weapon, can be changed by switching archetypes. Oh, okay. Interesting. How do I go back? Is it the door over there? Can I face sight in here? What are you hiding from me? Nothing. What's this ladder? I want to climb it. I don't want to read all the tutorial stuff.
I see. Oh, yeah?
Okay. I don't know if I'll stick with the mage class for very long. If it turns me into too much of a glass cannon. I wish to leave.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Archetypes. That's a thing.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Press right stick to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. I don't know. Auto-battling is not great in any of these.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
You don't see that?
Pardon? Is that true? Damn it.
No.
Sure.
Protagonists in Gallica can now see more in dungeons and towns. Travelers' voices, dungeons. press the back button, what level players were at. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I could see how other players handled various parts of the game. Okay.
What now?
So how do I change archetypes? Because I think I have Stroll and Grius both on Warrior, and I don't want that. Oh, here we go. Archetype, not explanation. I'm looking for how do you actually like change them? Can I only switch them in Akademia? That's annoying if true. Menu navigation.
What now?
So can I save? There we go. Continuing.
I'm sorry.
Fire's our best shot. Oh, then I'm glad I switched to the mage.
But
Yeah. Oh.
Hi.
May I continue with the game now, please? Let's go.
This place.
That being the case,
Auto recovery. Press up to use auto recovery. Okay.
be careful.
No choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
Enemy
Forward!
Dad?
Here we go.
The first move's ours. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Let's go. Burn! The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
We won't lose this
Let
fight.
the battle begin.
Vitus power. Fire!
Keep their weakness.
Blades are any means necessary. Slashing. I shall fight. Are you prepared? Not done yet.
I won't hold back. Burn! Just one left.
Keep it up.
After you.
Only one left. Finish
You
them off.
first.
We're clear.
Let's me. Fire!
That was the last of them.
The lack of the one more system kind of sucks a little bit.
We're not alone.
Trying to
right there.
get used to dealing with that.
Enemies up ahead.
Charging in. We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. The blade! Keep pressing it!
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down!
I'll show you the Vitus power. Burn! Last one.
They're down.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had
Power
this.
of heroes!
Critical hit. Man, Grius is so cool. Your guard's down.
No holding back! They die hard!
Let's go. Fire!
That's how I've survived this
If I say
long.
so myself.
Treasure chest.
Take it and let's go.
Miner's boots. See his equipment.
What now?
A thing. Oh, is that how you swap? Okay. Why would that be under equipment? Whatever. Confusing. Oh, that looks better than what I'm currently wearing. Travel charm.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? We won't lose this
Right.
fight.
Let's do this.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
You hate to see it.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Our usual tactics should work. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. I won't hold back. I'll go for the kill. I shall
Follow your example.
gloria.
That's just what Grius does.
Let's stay calm.
Yes, wrong button.
It didn't affect them. Your guard's down.
Warrior! With one strike!
Critical hit.
I can't afford to hold back.
Man, Grius is
We did it.
Careful, we've got company.
What now?
Yeah, I think you have to like research
Right there.
every archetype for every
enemies up ahead.
character, because I'm the only one who can currently switch right now, it looks like.
Clear them out.
Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Swordplay, warrior! Slash it! Keep pressing it!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Burn!
Only one
Swordplay
left.
comes
Finish
as...
them off. We're clear.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Fire! Still here?
No need to...
Let's hurry on.
That was the last of them.
I anything would be.
I see the enemy.
There's a thing over here, and I want it.
We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Blades ready, love.
Now I call upon royal power within.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful, we've got company.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with this.
Come on!
You look stronger already.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hopefully that's the last of them.
We can't get sloppy.
Not too many.
Let's
Still,
do this.
don't let your guard down.
Burn!
Any means necessary.
Slash.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Are all of, is that all of the treasure items around here? I think so. We've looped like back to the start. All right, moving forward.
As long as we're careful.
Wait, what is this?
Push through! Our usual
There's a
tactic-
chest over here. Almost missed it.
Fire!
The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill. I got warriors.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
By this power.
Klinger here seems like a root. You're growing.
Ice magic. Cool.
That's all of them. We can run.
Nice.
Put it in your stockpile.
What now?
Oh, okay. Restores MP. I wouldn't mind having some of that back. Because I've been using a bunch.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But
We could slip under there.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin. There's a whole bunch of them.
I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
they're late. Slash it. Go on, finish the job.
No. I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
I will submit.
Curious to see if these things are weak to ice. Yes, they are.
The power of heroes. One remaining.
I have much to learn from you.
Only one warrior. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's meet. Fire!
Well, that about does it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
That's all of them. We can relax for now. Luke.
Yeah, that's a path. That is also a path.
Come say hello, treasure. Enemies up ahead.
This seems like the path they want me to go. So, what's over here? Another treasure chest.
Alright. We're so lucky.
Iron gauntlets. Strength +2.
What now?
Maybe I can give that to Grius. since I'm having him do all of the physical damage.
It's all clear. No
Right
choice
there.
but to cut through them.
I'm gonna pop out. Yep. Okay, there you are.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
By this power.
Let's see what you're weak to.
It didn't work.
Sure as hell isn't fire. Ow. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's see. Item.
Take it.
I'm gonna medicine myself.
Not there, mate.
Because that hurt quite a bit.
One strike.
Please. No holding back.
Yeesh.
Not good.
Damn it. Hit the wrong button again.
Can't give up now.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
I've got this.
Thanks.
Your guard's down.
Can't afford. Are you prepared? They fly hard.
This thing is really tough and spooky.
Freeze.
Okay, how do you feel about ice?
You hit their weakness.
There. You're weak to
Let's
it.
go.
Good to know. Now please die.
Let's catch our breath. Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Passive. Nice.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't see anything you can't handle easily. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
Ugh, that fight got scary for a second there.
Come say hello, treasure.
Put it in your stockpile.
Mining uniform.
What now?
I like more defense.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
How's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
No.
Brace yourselves.
Trivial.
If you are attacked in a dungeon, be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Guards down.
That it is.
Nice. Let's keep this up.
They're down.
In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Not I won't hold back. With one strike. Stay focused.
How is it gonna come forth? Royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Handling it here is bad mojo. Strength is only what you make of it.
Right there.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you.
At least now I know this thing is weak to ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Warrior!
Warrior, the blade.
can't afford to hold back. Hack and slash!
Any means necessary. Still standing.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! Not done yet. That settles that. Careful, we've got company.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are. Let's see, I don't... Just like losing track of where I have and have not been.
Hey! But... How about a break?
Oh, is this a safe room essentially?
Hey.
Magla Hollow. It's a room where we are safe. A safe room.
All right.
Here you can safely speak with allies, record travels, visit Akademia. Yes, I would like to save, please.
Still, though...
True.
Then... Let's go! That should come in handy. Pocket it!
All right.
Pardon?
Now then. Sell all of the things. Oh, you have new 100 ice damage to an enemy. Cures burn. Yeah, I'll take a couple of those just in case. I'll grab 2 more of those too while I'm at it. And sure, a few of these.
Thank you.
Well, this seems ominous.
Wait a second.
Got it?
Let's go.
What is that? It's a crystal. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Level 10. Come forth. Yeah, that's a little above my pay grade.
Burn! I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
So after you.
I will fight with ice. Yes, ice weakness.
Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
Sword for distancing myself.
See, front row's being guarded, so what happens if I put everybody on the back?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Closing in. I won't hold back.
I will time for some close combat. To the
And
rear guard.
no, stay back here.
Let's go.
Because I haven't exactly been using a lot of physical myself.
In the net to the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Now, the power of heroes.
Charging in. Falling
one
back.
button.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
No, that's one strategy.
Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of warrior!
Now, it's in your hands.
Let's go. Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
No need after you.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
I shall... Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Warrior! The blade! Held back too much.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of the turn passing mechanic. Front row's being targeted. So everybody back up.
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, stepping back. Warrior! Ah! Not done yet.
I'll attack from here. Warrior! Slashing!
Got him.
Double D.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I still have much to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
See anything else in this room? Nothing? Okay.
They all seem pretty
I
weak.
see the enemy.
You got this.
I got this.
Come on! Cat! Forward! Charging in!
Really?
That's...
I don't know about fighting this. Yep, we've got a dragon.
Luke,
Look at that magnificent vein of resources, though.
but got it?
But
I see some
Ruckus. Oh man, can enemies also wake up the dragons? Just all my noise making during combat?
What now?
I don't suppose I could, like, save? No? Okay. Because I kind of want to run back and save just to see how I do against a dragon fight. Look at all those resources. Oh, my greed. It's getting the better of me, though.
Huh?
No, stop.
I want it.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Yep.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. And
To the
we
rear
won't turn
guard.
back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, I see.
I'll get some distance.
Defense. Okay, yeah. More defense back here.
Let's go.
Fire dragon, huh?
Freeze.
So, how do you feel about ice? You're weak to ice. That's good to know.
I call upon royal power within. Swordplay, it's in your hands.
Me. Ice.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, okay.
Right on target.
So I don't exactly get a one more, but I think I'm understanding the turn passing thing that this game does. Ow.
You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Not now.
Let's see, can I weakness you?
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
And then, what is fairy dust? Ah.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary. That's one strategy.
They won't hold back. Ice.
In the name of justice.
Yeah, I think I would honestly give you a second medicine.
Now, the power of heroes.
Okay, okay.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. No holding back.
Oh, you're out of MP.
No.
Why would you do this?
Blades ready, lads.
Do I have,
This should help.
take some of
I
this.
owe you.
I will fight with me.
Oh, I'm out of MP. My life is ruined. Forever.
Let's try this.
I sure hope we survive this. Good dodge.
You still got it.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
No, I won't hold back.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Heal up.
That help.
Oh, please.
Let's go. Slashing.
Let's take me. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, no holding back.
No need to rush. It's in your hands.
I will me. Freeze.
Ow. Oh no.
Watch out.
Ooh.
Together. You're
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Blades ready, lads. I've got this.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Trivial.
Okay, resist. Ow.
Warrior! The blade! Go on, finish the job.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! Let's try this.
I want to keep my health high, because this thing hurts me.
Is necessary. Still standing, eh?
What can we do?
Badly wounded!
Oh boy.
Anyone heal him!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
Blades ready, lads. Here.
No, we're gonna be doing some healing this turn, I think.
Ice!
Okay, I beat it.
Seem the right move.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels.
One's training is never complete.
Well.
Hey!
Look at the treasure, though. Look at all that treasure.
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
Dragon's indignation. Great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Sweet. I got my great sword that I wished for. That feels like a Grius sort of weapon, I think.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Look.
All right.
What?
I spent a lot of my resources on that dragon fight. I hope this isn't another boss.
What the?
No, stop.
Run, just go. Oh my god, nope. Can I jump? I can fall.
No. This isn't happening.
Fantasy is dead.
In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Because I couldn't run. I've killed fantasy entirely. Okay, no, I can't attack or jump during this. Okay, I made it that time.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but We'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
My parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
A wench. I don't know.
You know nothing of true knighthood.
I like her design.
My life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare! from him. I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat. What now?
Just gonna take every opportunity to save.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Well, nonetheless.
What now?
Let's see. I can't go to Akademia from this menu, can I? Oh, I think I'm being summoned there, so it's fine.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Whatever, man. Did you see that dragon I beat?
Almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation.
I got this.
Until we meet again.
I actually wanted to do stuff in Akademia.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Maybe later then.
4 days remain.
4 days left.
Good.
We should hurry back to the Grand Trad. See, I'm at the Nord Mines now, and Royal Capital Grand Trad is this way.
Let's go.
Great. Let's...
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord Mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Oh man. Well, there goes a whole day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Damn it. I have so little time.
Escaping the Nord Mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia. The day before the royal funeral, as they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
What now?
Yeesh, just lost like several days.
That's terribly unfair.
Stop!
What now?
What do you think you're playing at?
Aha.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Do you need something?
Right side of the gallows. Go down there. Some stairs at the end of the way. Okay. Thank you.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
What is that? Oh, my social stats. So how do I increase those?
Hey, you there!
Oh.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
I am into Fabienne's design and outfit.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I mean, all right.
All right.
I leave it to you.
Choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Yeah, I want to see if any of these people are social links.
Look at that.
Did you need something?
Want to play a game?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Says me randomly when I've never spoken to you before.
It's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So...
This protagonist actually talks, so I don't need to narrate my
dangerous.
dialogue decisions. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Somebody's gonna need
Nurture
to...
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Somebody's gonna need to be the healer, I think.
Thank you.
I can now study the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It would be sad if he had to leave right away.
I can ask him to stay if you want.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I got it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
I understand.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave.
Making
At the
friends
Grand
is hard.
Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
I don't know. I think there's a Bloodborne boss in there. Locations of facilities. Press right bumper, open local map. Weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go. That reminds me.
Yeah.
All right then.
See you.
Okay, just curious if I could like buy or sell anything there.
Oh.
What is it?
Huh.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go back to Akademia.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Well then.
What?
A task?
All right. That means... Because you see...
This one's important.
Moore's task. Nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. Raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Yeah, I was planning on equipping that.
Please.
I'm gonna need somebody on healer. And I don't know who. Should it just be me?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that... this research... How delightful. Regards. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Unlocking skills in Akademia. Skill inheritance is now available. Spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Individually set skills each archetype inherits.
I see.
Has light damage. Okay. Interesting. Bukunda. Lose insight. Maybe I'll make Stroll the healer for now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
1,000 mag. Expensive. But I can afford it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's got a darkness weakness. And a something weakness. Strike, I think.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
That is... I see.
I hate that you have to unlock it for each individual character, because then I'm spending like way more mag than I would like to. So how does skill inheritance work?
All right.
Needs... okay. Sure. Can I inherit any skills from Seeker, I wonder? Weak recovery for one ally. Ah, that's how. No, I think I'm putting one from Mage into Healer, and I don't really want to, or Seeker, and I don't really want to do that.
All right.
Take this, so that way I have access to fire, ice, and wind. What is that down there? Oh, that's the warrior class.
That is...
I don't have enough mag to unlock that on myself. That's okay. I think I'm happy being on mage for right now.
It's time.
God. Okay.
What now?
Buttons. Must learn the buttons.
It's time.
Actually,
what now?
Gallica, is there anything I can do with you, I wonder? Doesn't look like it.
Oh.
Alright, I'm heading back.
You'll come again, won't you?
Now, what kind of shopping can I do?
All right then.
So many icons.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Mag broker? I just spent almost all my mag, friend, so sorry.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Purchase mag you've acquired in battle. The price changes day to day. More favorable on days where the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Weird. Nah, I'm not selling any of that.
Welcome.
Now then.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna buy this for myself.
Yeah.
Boop.
Ooh.
What is it?
Okay, so that's armor. And where's the weapon shop? Up here?
Hey?
This is some kind of shop.
And what is it you want?
I spent like almost all my medicine on that dragon fight, so yeah, I would like to restock on that. Expensive medicine would be nice, but I don't have a ton of money. Cure poison, buy a few of those. Cure paralysis, buy a few of those. Cure charm. That's expensive, but I'll buy a few. Return to the dungeon entrance, just in case. Stunning arrow. May inflict paralysis on one enemy. Sure. Well, I sure am not gonna have the money to buy any new weapons.
Hey?
Oops.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
If there's somewhere
Say there.
that I can buy and sell weapons, I'd like to know where that is. I'd also like to save.
All right then.
But now I have these places on my fast travel, so that's really convenient. So I won't have to like wander around for them again.
All right then.
Anywhere that I can like sell stuff here?
How did I wind up here?
Hey, mister.
I'm also wondering if there are any other like social links I can start out here. I just want to be able to meet everybody. What are you?
What should I do?
A cooking ingredient.
Amazing.
Oh my. It's quite fresh. Oh my.
Huh, you have a portrait.
All right then.
Okay, I don't think there are any other like shops I can look at.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. I'm as ready as I can be, I guess.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Guiabern be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
I really feel like Griffith was an inspiration for this character.
What do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace! Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
A riot! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest? I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of the
Is he
fight.
dead?
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice.
Am I down a
Rise
party
above
member?
birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any of
You
you.
ass.
Much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
You ass.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the Cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, good. No, open up with a crit. That's
Damn it, I can't
okay.
focus.
Anxiety. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed in battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills. Attack against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Well, shit, man.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Hit rate is 100%. I don't like these enemies.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I won't hold back!
Let's figure out what you guys are weak to.
Fire! A tough one! It's okay. Let's go! Freeze! Nothing?
It didn't affect them.
Not ice.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Can you still use basic attacks?
You're in my way! Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Still here?
The power of life itself is in my hand.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh, I see.
We need a different
Okay, so you're weak to, like, strike damage.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, and, pierce damage.
Died. Not like they could get you with that.
Okay, good to know.
You're in my way!
You hit their weak point. Keep
It's
it
okay.
up, Stroll.
We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's stay calm.
So physical attacks are good against these things.
You're in my way!
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
that power you wield. It is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Who?
Who is that?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
No, none from me.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Damn it, I'm mad that Grius is dead.
Gotta hurry.
Fuck.
Over here!
Hold it.
No.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
There's always another path.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I feel like you could climb that.
Oh, they saw us.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
There they are.
That works like a charm.
I keep forgetting which button is the lock on.
I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it up.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Do it again.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Not bad.
Breeze Igniter. Mage Wind when equipped. Okay. Interesting. I'm a mage.
What now?
But I can't seem to equip it.
Yep, we're safe here.
Eh.
Blast!
No!
Like I'd let you.
Let's get in there.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's go. Fire! A tough one.
The power of life.
See, are you guys still weak to physical? Yeah,
Good one,
yeah.
Stroll.
You hit their weakness.
You're in my way.
You hit their weak point.
I'll show you. Me! Scour! It didn't work?
Miss. Shit.
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
What? Why would... Yes. Heal.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Looks like he found us. That worked out. Keep it up.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it
Yeah,
up.
they're weak. It's fine.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's all clear.
So where am I going?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Find the child. So can I look at a map? It looks like there's another path back this way, maybe. I think, kind of. Maybe not. Where am I going here, game?
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh. Maybe this way. Silly me.
Watch out. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Don't tell me. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Oh, you can, okay, pass through here.
All right.
Okay.
I'm so lost as well. Your mom's worried. Let's get out of here.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Balm of life. Cool.
Great find. Keep it.
And this is a new door.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything all right?
No.
I had to help some people.
I see. Look.
And then
Onward. Damn it.
However,
We have to climb that whole way? That's gonna take forever. Indeed.
pretty standard.
We must climb the very large tower. Is this a place I can save? It is not. Oh, okay, so down does that. Right is for skills and left is for items. Okay, cool.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
I can't tell you.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Yeah, of course. Get in the party and maybe let me romance you, like, at least a little bit.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking,
I
really.
want to get to know you, at least. If romance options are a thing in this game. I hope they are. Because that's always a fun part of
I
these.
can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
Shit.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
No, I don't think he will.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but...
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. Archetypes is manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll get more popular naturally and by helping other people. Mag appropriate or proportionate to your ranking will be accumulated daily. Coronation Rock. Neat. I'd like to save, please. Cause I will BRB. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Come on. Come on, Avatar. There, jeez. Okay.
This I cannot fathom. I'm running out of options here.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Hang on a minute, you there.
I don't have enough to afford whatever that is, so this one?
Let's go.
Hitting an opponent with that will make them forget things, huh? Not sure either of these archetypes are good for that. Or compatible with that weapon. Is this the right way? I hope so.
Damn it all.
I don't think it was.
You little bastard.
I'm just incredulous. All right then.
Exploring town. Instantly travel to locations you've previously visited on the map screen. Cool. Where I'm going is not on there though. See, that's the recruitment place.
This I cannot fathom.
Hello there.
A lot of Richies dying, I hear.
Whoa!
Like, I see the icon on my mini-map, but I can't figure out how to get there.
This place... Alright then.
Over here? Through this way, I think?
Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Yeah, okay, this seems like the path. I am very much still getting used to the layout of this city. I do not know what I'm doing yet. I accidentally skipped that thing Hulkenberg said. Okay.
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Let's go.
All right.
So what's your archetype, Hulkenberg? Or
What now?
I don't think you're technically a party member yet.
Look.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward. Ah!
Look.
Locked, but there's a thing that I want. That door can't be locked. Unbelievable. Make me stick to the path that the game wants me to go in. We're going in.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Yeah?
Alsace.
The necromancer is using his dead body, huh? What an ass.
Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Malice? Oh, come on!
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. Now,
You're not dead. Come on. Get up. Don't you die on me, too.
Of course.
I already lost one today.
Only just that you be the one to send me to
And the
him
one I
now.
lost is about to kill another.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
You know my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
That is a name.
I am commander and last of the Honor Guard!
God, and I thought the ripping off the mask thing was like bloody and brutal in P5.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For a liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. These are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Oh man, okay, so these will cost 2 turn icons at once. Oof.
I'm so sorry. Allies, together!
Authorize one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Interesting.
Let's do this! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Thanks. I won't hold back!
Please. Are you prepared?
I wonder if you've developed a light weakness? Yeah, because you're undead now.
With blade in hand!
Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn.
No.
Interesting. Not really what I want right now, though, I think.
The power healer!
You don't have any actual healing abilities yet.
This won't do.
And I sure would appreciate some right about now. Ugh.
By this power.
Oops. Okay, good. I'm glad I have another turn because I meant to heal.
God, you hit hard.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should work.
I stand ready.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Here.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Done. You've got some fancy footwork.
So how often can you do a synthesis skill?
No holding back.
Is there like a cooldown or a meter or something?
Let us fight as one.
Oh no, it seems like you can do them whenever. They're just very expensive. Attack for all allies in caster's row. Already in effect. Okay, cool.
Nope, not this.
Night.
Maybe I will have you draw
I stand waiting.
his attention.
Let's stay calm.
The power of I shall vanquish evil.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Let's go.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Come forth, royal soul.
Crit. Jeez.
I'll not fall so easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Here!
help.
Okay, got through it.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, I don't want her to get killed.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but
She's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here,
we'll
I'll
go
go
take a
check on
peek.
her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Of course.
We welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I don't know how to increase my bonds with people. We haven't gotten enough downtime from combat to like really focus on that.
My very life upon it.
I have a bunch of social stats. I have no idea how to like raise them.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I mean, a little.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're overthinking
No,
it.
you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heart. I couldn't read all that fast enough.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mage Enlightenment. Reduces mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Cool.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
But there was some stuff in Grius's room for me.
What?
Where is his room? Is it down here? Am I allowed to go outside?
I'm tired.
Nope, I'm sure not. Let's rest.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Oh.
Yet be warned.
Okay, cool.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Experience items. You come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you received. Item menu.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
I absolutely will.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? No matter.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say...
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yes.
Yeah. True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Necromancer takedown. I need to discover Lewis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what calamity. Deadline June 21st. We have 10 days. Mission periods. Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. You'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Okay. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol.
Hey there! So... give it a shot.
Blade riding? When in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase speed with the right trigger?
We should go.
That's wild.
What's happened?
Look at me. Yeah.
What's happened?
That's funny.
Can't see a single good option here.
Yeah!
You there!
St. Furnace
I hope
Church.
it's not too much trouble.
If so...
Should be on that street.
let's give it a shot.
Interesting. Take on requests. Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. Okay.
Hey!
Why? What?
Informants. Buying intel grants you more than just what you've heard from the informant. Various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies. Oh, that's not too expensive.
Hey!
They're weak to light magic and physical blows.
Just between us.
Weak to wind.
Come again.
Neat.
What's happened?
Please, I'm just if you can help. What in the blazes? Now what am I to do? I'm just please. Hello. Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Somebody asking for assistance? Is it you? Alright, what are we doing with the day?
What's happened?
All right then.
Not a fan of this map presentation.
So? I see.
Oh, I see. Pleased to hear it.
Sure, let's chat, I guess.
Well then.
What?
However,
About that.
I wish the music would, like, chill out. Like, it doesn't need to always be epic fantasy stuff. It can, like, I would like for, like, calm music during these parts where, I'm just, you know, running around the city, not really doing anything.
All right.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
pleased to hear it.
Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica. Spending time at night. Visit followers that are only available at night, or hone royal virtues. Gallica might have advice.
Please.
What do you suggest?
Did you know?
Please, if you can help.
Trying to see if I can increase Maria's social link.
Yeah.
Let's help Fabienne.
Big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Oh god. Addition of a fruit as a secret ingredient. Forgot how to prepare it. Hide it under the plate. Sure.
Right?
Like, I can just, like, balance the plate on top of it, you know?
Kinda weird.
Alright.
I still got the stat boost, it's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
I'm gonna have to look up, like, where all of the social links are located and stuff.
What's happened?
You've been a lifesaver.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Cry of pain nearby? Who would do this? Is it you? Share.
You saved me.
I'm just...
That reminds me.
No supporters to talk to right now? That's so sad.
Looking to sell out.
What'll I do?
How can I? What can I do?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that.
What's happening?
Take care.
All right. Well then.
Well, I'm working on my stats at least. I'm trying to find, like, actual supporters to bond with.
Please, I'm just, if you could help. Incredulous. Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
All very nice.
Hey!
I'm just, please.
dangerous.
Let's see, I got a request earlier. What was it to do? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, the church thing. Purchase breath of fresh air. That's right. And that church is located somewhere.
What's happened?
All right then. Go.
What's happened?
Hey! You are.
Sure, but... I wonder...
I could improve my imagination by talking to this person.
That damn Luis.
A tavern.
I'm out of ideas.
I feel like I'm just gonna have to like walk around and really explore this map so that I can actually know its layout and know where everybody is.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do? I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
Oh, Hulkenberg. Fancy running into you here.
Oh, what a pity.
Thank you.
That damn Luis.
All right.
What else is on this street?
Yes, I can.
A luxurious inn. You've got an exclamation point.
You.
I remember you.
What?
A job?
Yes.
Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand when new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond, well, when someone questions your capabilities. Your pay decent, might be worth taking a job if it's nothing too crazy. What is that icon? Oh, it's wisdom. I don't have enough wisdom. If I were informed,
Farewell.
then I could handle it.
Right.
I see. Alright, I'll come back to you later then. Once I'm smarter. Those are stairs.
Ridiculous.
Divination, see.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
All right
Is there another exclamation point back this way?
What is it? All right then. Where to?
Oh my god, these fucking menus.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Who are you?
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
I did not mean to click that yet.
Let's give it a
What are you
shot.
asking me? Help the hushed honeybee. Need to help out the hushed honeybee in. They're always busy at night.
Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
That reminds me.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'll go help out tonight, I guess. And then maybe tomorrow I'll try it for the,
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
I don't know. I'm almost considering saving the Grand Cathedral thing for the next stream.
Then...
Because I'm guessing it's probably... What are you asking me? Eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy looking texture. How do we do that? On lower heat?
Let's try this.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was right.
All right.
Time marches on.
I should
and the
visit
age of a new
what's his
king
face.
draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
So it's on Sinalino Street, St. Furnace Church, across from the Igniter shop. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can find this place. It's right across from the Igniter shop.
What's happened?
Is that one person also available during the daytime? Which way are you? This way, okay.
Fool.
Did that thing for you.
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
Increases wisdom. Nice.
All right.
I need that to get to level 2.
What on earth are you doing?
See, that is a tavern. Like, is this the church? I don't know.
That's terribly unfair.
But why?
Closure, oh closure.
Oi!
Closure.
Okay, here we go. This is the place I'm looking for. I think I'm supposed to buy something from you?
Excuse me.
A breath of fresh air, please. Only those who have accepted the light of sanctism.
Homo share. Let us share our faith.
Purifying equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, born anew, enhanced with new capabilities and special effects. But you have to increase wisdom first. So breath of fresh air. 500. I have enough money for that. All right.
All right then. Go.
And that one NPC is like right outside the hushed honeybee.
What's happened?
You there?
Here you go.
Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
You there?
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hmm? No way.
Bye-bye now.
What's happened? What's happened?
Alright, so what to do with the rest of the day?
You've been a lifesaver.
Where can I increase wisdom? What is this? Only opens at night. Okay, remember to investigate that tonight.
Idiot peasant.
Come on.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
That's more.
Just can't stand it. All right then.
Can I like zoom into this fucking map? Because I can barely see anything, dude.
Where
No,
to?
I can zoom out and make it a world map.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
What on earth are you doing?
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Come on,
I still don't know where a damn weapons shop is either.
I wonder.
Yeah, sure, let's increase imagination a little bit.
Long ago.
Come on.
Nevertheless.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
All right. Well then.
Please, anxious if you can help. Incredulous.
So what was up with that one shop that I saw earlier, the one that's only open at night?
What do you want to do?
I think it was this way?
You'll be a lifesaver. The Grand Cathedral, why?
Stay there.
Now then.
So what do you sell? Fire magic explodes. Oh, okay. I see. I'll figure out where the weapon shop is someday.
Grand Cathedral, why? You'll be a lifesaver. Now, how did I wind up here?
What's happened?
Please, anxious if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
So what happens if I try to make this stuff? Which I could teach you. You need to bring your own ingredients. Buy it from the market located in front of the Grand Cathedral. Okay.
You're a big help.
Anxious, please. If you can help us. Please, if you can help.
What's happened?
Maybe I'll go to the Grand Cathedral tomorrow.
All right then.
I need to get my wisdom up to 2.
Let's go.
Any new stuff in the recruitment center? Bulletin board?
Oh, yeah? Wait a second.
No, but I want to talk to that person.
Wait a sec. Whew. Wait a sec.
Fine.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm just looking around and trying to familiarize myself with this map a little bit. Because it is large and confusing.
All right then.
You there?
Can we talk?
Well, I already have one of those.
All right then.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
And there's like a bunch of stuff over here.
My husband.
For that? I'm chuffed. Whoa!
we talk?
Give me that cheese.
Thanks. I'm chuffed. Damn it all. Welcome. Come again, mate.
Dear me!
Please, if you might deign to help.
Oh, that's expensive. I don't have enough for that.
Just might not be worth a win after all. I can hardly believe such
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Just might not be worth a win after all.
And water merchant. There, a little bit of everything.
Hello there.
Sure. This? Oh, yeah?
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Support rankings at the giant rock.
Yep.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
An elder.
Trapped.
Hang on a minute, you.
Where in the hell is a damn weapon shop, man? I don't know. That's not a button. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
All right then. Let's go.
That reminds me.
Can't talk to you until I increase my wisdom, but then how do I increase my wisdom?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
Something
that.
up?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Here we go.
Whoa.
Listen.
Well?
Now then.
Wisdom level 2. Cool.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
The city shops have discounts if you need anything. Go. Okay.
Interesting. We have 7 days left. I want to talk to what's-her-face, the, one shop lady tonight, now that my wisdom is at level 2.
Alright then.
What are any of these shops? God, that is not the right button.
Oh, you're not
Alright,
getting
then.
off the hook for that.
Alright then.
Oh, what'll I do?
Ow, camel. Oh, so sharp this has.
Shield works.
What can I do?
Yeah, you can't go in there.
What are you playing at? What can I Excuse me?
You want another donation from me?
I need a moment
Shit.
of your time. It's gonna be tough. Happy to hear
Alright, let's do it. I need to pass time until nighttime anyway.
Take care.
Alright.
Well, it's been a very productive day in terms of raising my social stats, at least.
Alright then.
Alright,
Go.
see if we can be friends now.
Is there any shelter from this?
I completed some requests. I raised my wisdom up to level 2, and now I'm gonna see if I can talk to the Igniter merchant person.
Back again.
Behold my wisdom.
Yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
Brigitte.
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I have no opinion.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
No, I stream them to the world.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
No, I don't, but that's not a dialogue option. Everyone's faith is their business.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but it sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Let's do it.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
More details. Okay. No deadline. Cool. Increases courage. It's over here.
Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
Can I save before leaving?
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Because it sure seems like time passes when I leave this place. Unless that was just a story thing. I was trying to save. What was any of that? Bet an informant could know something about it. Okay. I don't know why I keep pressing that button. That's not the map button. Yeesh.
All right then.
Oh, I hate the rain. But there it is.
Come off it.
Hey,
But I want to go out now.
All right then.
let's go.
Please, if you can help.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, here we go. Some information, please.
Want in on this?
Brandishing an axe. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. That's a very strange hang-up. Recommends swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's
Just
weak to
between
that.
us.
So it doesn't like mages or healers. Bit of a shame, because those are exactly the two classes that I have equipped.
Please, if you can help.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
So yes, I can switch from this menu now.
In the name of
There.
justice.
I don't want to offend the monster with my staff or my, you know, any of that. No healing. No magic.
Please, if you can help.
What now?
I think I'll take on that side quest because I've still got a whole week.
Yeah.
Before the deadline. Can I make this now?
Big help.
See how this works.
Next up is... Oh, right!
A few tweaks to the dish while we're at it. How about I put you in charge of that one, Gallica?
So that means...
Kinda weird.
All right.
Thanks, Gallica. You ruined it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's do a side quest, baby.
What now?
What happened?
All right then.
Let's go.
I have 6 days until the deadline.
What's happened?
All right then.
Let's see. Is this the way out of the city?
Wait! Really?
Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral. It's really important. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town, it'll be night.
Let's see here. But... this place. Let's see here.
There may be even stronger enemies in there.
Don't forget. It's your call.
Okay, so you recommend doing the cathedral first. Interesting.
Come off it.
In that
That
case...
Come off it.
In that case,
now?
I'm switching back to my archetypes that I had before.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
All right then. Go.
Alright, if it's a better idea to do the Grand Cathedral thing first, then
What now?
let's take care of that. And then the side quest I can do afterwards. After gaining a couple levels.
So? True.
Off we go.
Hey!
These fantasy names, man, I can't. I already have a hard enough time reading this fucking text. I can't read all these names. Thank you for the thread.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Do make yourself at home. I can hardly wait.
make myself into a knight.
That is...
I don't know. Very indecisive right now when it comes to the archetypes. I don't like that you have to spend, you know, money multiple times for it.
Hey.
For like each party member. So then it's like I have to
grant me a moment.
Get an idea of like which party member is best on which archetype, you know?
Adieu. Oh. You're coming.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Just hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
Let's proceed. These doors are still locked.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, I remember you from earlier.
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way? This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
You want to join my party?
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
You should probably really deal with
At
your
the very
wounds.
least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
I can do it.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
Too late.
No,
Already
now
did.
that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
No deadline. Alright, cool. No need to rush.
Oh, come on.
Get on your toes, everyone!
Nice! You're gaining strength! All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
thing.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, there's a safe room. Yeah, let's use that.
This place.
If so,
Traveling between hollows. Gallica can transport you from one Magla hollow to another. You can go back and forth.
Then...
Okay.
Let's go! I bet there's treasure around here.
Cat! They are...
Right.
This is our chance! Forward!
Get in there! Finish him off! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
The power of light!
Two remaining! Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through.
Fire!
One left. For the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Not now.
Take this!
The power of...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Not bad at
Level
all.
10.
There are still some bows around. Don't let your guard down.
How's that?
Skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Oi! The thing is,
The keys on the desk I mentioned before.
that reminds me.
Leave me be.
Absurd.
Hey.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oi! Please.
Hurry.
We're off.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Push through!
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
I won't hold back! Burn! 3 left!
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Are you prepared? The power of light. The end's in sight.
Is everyone alright? Take this!
Only 2
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left.
Me!
Stay sharp.
Fire! Last one!
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Yeah.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still standing, I see! They will fight with pride!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. A new ability.
Weak HP recovery for all allies. Finally, I'm glad you actually have a healing ability, healer.
Can I cannot attack you.
Hey.
Better not wake him up. I would never do anything to wake him up.
Nice.
And here's the key.
Let's go.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Look at her ears. She's a parapus.
Hey, wait.
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
I did find her. I was just too late to actually help her.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
A bounty?
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Catherina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Why are you so
Why are you
surprised?
so surprised?
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
You could
That's a
join my
promise.
party. Or be a social link, that's fine
the
too.
loyal hunter, Catherina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
Brawler.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Can now study the brawler. Maybe I'll do that for Hulkenberg.
Now,
That might be
I'm
fun.
gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Stay All right.
Exorcist Knuckles.
What now?
Yeah, it's probably a brawler thing. Cat?
That.
Isn't that?
Saving in dungeons. By petting the Mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress. Oh. Okay. You can also prepare yourself in Akademia, or return to the dungeon entrance.
What do you think?
I do want to save, yes.
Let's hurry.
And maybe I will take a quick trip to Akademia so I can study the brawler.
Well, well. Hello.
Expends life force to unleash strong physical blows.
I see.
Man.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
A new means of protection.
What now?
Okay. Yeah, those knuckles are for that class. That checks out.
You'll come again, won't you?
Let's see how you do as a brawler, Hulkenberg.
Yep.
Alright, let's continue.
I don't see anything push through that easily.
I continue
There
to
they
grow. We strike first. We have the edge.
Well, that was a pretty cool animation.
Burn!
There's two left.
Now, are you prepared? What a mess.
Observe the enemy.
Let's stay calm.
Take this! Still up?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is there anything else in here? Well, there's that.
Tis our opening!
And we'll win this. Let's go. Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We have the edge. A tough one. Come forth, royal soul. Burn! Two remaining.
That's the spirit.
Took one down.
Yeah. Let's wrap this up.
Is everyone
If I say so myself.
Shut up!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. New skills, new possibilities.
magic electric damage to one enemy. Sick.
That was the last of them.
I think there's treasure.
We found something.
Amazing.
Gambler's Jewel. See, that's a path. This is also a path.
No choice.
Right there. This battle's ours. We strike. Let's go. I won't hold back. Roar!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. Right, let's keep this up.
Roll always comes through. Roll up! I'll destroy you!
Numbers dwindling. Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire!
Last one! Nice going, Captain!
Bad. Not done yet.
I think I like Hulkenberg on Brawler.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Good. 'Tis done.
What now?
Let's see, is there any other equipment I have for you? I have this jacket. I think I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm wearing this jacket. I'll get you a jacket later, Hulkenberg.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, how's that?
Was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Cat!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
How dare you?
Yeah, nice work!
That's a door.
Very impressive.
What's down here?
Let's mop this up quick.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Man.
I knew you could do it.
Just a lot of really low-level enemies.
There.
I see the enemy.
What are you?
They've noticed us.
Come on, you done. Forward!
Ah, fuck. You attacked me first. Okay, that hurt.
Oh, please.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I can still fight.
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, jeez. Wow, these things are
Captain's down.
fucking me up, huh? Okay. Huh. It's not an auto game over if the protagonist dies in this game. That is cool. However, everybody is now dead. Jeez, wow. Okay, those things really they just fucked my whole party.
Oh, champion again.
Shut up. I hate the long, drawn-out game over screens in these. Like, I just want to... Do you want to retry button? Yes, no. Please don't make, like, a whole spectacle out of it.
Right there.
At the end then.
Alright, how's that?
Let us
Got you
settle
this time, assholes.
Let's go. Burn!
More left.
I shall fight. No holding back. The power of light.
Observe. Let justice prevail.
I'll destroy you. 3 remaining.
I'll show you the effort. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
The power
That's
of
your
life
opening,
itself
Captain.
is in my hand. I die hard.
Three enemies left.
Oh,
We can do
power
this.
of heroes!
I crush you.
won't hold back! Burn! Last one! Keep it up! I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
Thanks. Thank you. With a single fist.
Oh, please! Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Yeah!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yep, I got a new party member.
If I say so much, I admit. It feels
Grius is dead. He died.
Don't get too relaxed.
So he is not a party member anymore. But now Hulkenberg is a party member. I switched her off of her starting archetype and switched her over to Brawler, which I'm really liking.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Weak ones? Those are red, Gallica.
A little over our heads.
I mean, these ones are weak.
Oh, right! Did it!
And I did just learn that this, it is not an auto game over if the protagonist dies in this one. Like, the whole party has to get wiped in order for game over. She is hot. Yes. New game, new redhead for me to flirt with. I like her.
Keep moving.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
Where am I going? I kind of got my ass shredded by those beasts earlier, and now I don't know where I'm going.
Pretty standard.
There was a door. This is a door. No, this is not a door, actually, it turns out.
Impressive as ever.
How's that?
Our usual
We're
tactics
here
should
to
work.
stop you! I call upon royal power within! The power of light! They die hard!
Let's
Me! Fire!
That's one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
I crush you!
Numbers dwindle.
Now, are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Let's wrap this up! Not bad, if I say
Yeah,
so myself.
the game over when protagonist dies thing is so stupid. Every time, I hate it. But it's actually not a thing in this one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. Right, I could get used to this.
Here's status ailments for one ally. Nice. I'm going this way. This is a path.
This.
But
Oh. It's all clear.
As I thought.
Yeah, I can't take that yet. Gotta use the stairs. Ugh.
Hey.
It's a very tall tower.
Come on.
Well.
I suppose.
Hey.
Huh?
no.
Kinda, yeah. They don't get their own unique personas and archetypes. It seems like everybody can share every archetype. The only caveat to that being I have to pay for one archetype per party member. So, like, if I want myself and one other party member to be Brawler class, for example, I would have to buy Brawler class for both of them, which I do not like. I don't want to spend that money twice.
Hey.
What? What was that?
Oi! Stop!
Grius died, earlier. It was a whole cutscene when, Lewis, like, showed up and dropped a big old human from the sky and... Yeah. Is this a safe room?
Here?
Yes, safe room. Which means I can save in here. Dear Diary. I'll keep going for a little longer.
Let's go.
I don't plan on streaming for too much longer, but I'll keep going for a bit.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It sure would. Like that treasure. It's locked. Are lockpicks a thing? Tightly shut from the other side. Yeah, you can go to the Velvet Room from safe rooms. What is this? Why is this here? Okay. I thought maybe it's connected to the locked treasure chest, like maybe there's some kind of puzzle here or something. That does not seem to be the case. Maybe there's just a key or something I need to find. They're being manipulated by magic.
However...
No way.
Damn it!
Stay on guard.
Okay.
Can I sneak up on...
We won't lose this fight.
I'm not gonna risk that. Okay.
Are you prepared?
I'm guessing you're probably weak to light damage?
Holy light!
Because you're undead? Yes.
I will fight with pride.
Light weakness.
The lightning!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Worthy foe after all.
I call upon royal power within! The power of light! The end's in sight!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
By this power. Burn! Stay sharp.
And they're weak to fire. Okay, convenient. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Yeah, probably not. What's over this way?
Oi! What in the blazes?
So apparently...
Yeah, I noticed that. They're like reusing quite a few names from Persona / SMT. There's like a blend of new names and old names. Honestly, I would appreciate a heal.
I knew you'd help. Trust me. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see.
Fire!
How do you feel about fire?
Let's finish this.
You're weak to it. That's good to know.
cling to life.
The healer! Oh, holy light! One left!
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
I won't hold back. Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So that looks like a thing. That also looks like a thing. But which thing is the main path and which one is the side path? Hello.
Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy.
You can lock on in this game, which is nice.
There they go.
There they are. Let's push through! Let's give them a fight!
Let's settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. The end's in sight.
Good one, Stroll.
I don't know if there's supposed to be a connection if Metaphor is in the same universe as Persona. Probably not. I don't feel like Persona usually references, like, elves and stuff.
Shut up.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, okay. That's something I'll have to deal with in a second. So what are you? Can I interact with this? No, that's just decoration.
It's all clear.
This seems like the main path. I'm gonna go back and check over here.
We strike first.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Two remaining.
I won't hold back! Burn! Just one left!
The captain took one down.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
This could be our chance. In my way! Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! The end's in sight!
Let's go! Fire! Stay sharp!
One for the captain.
Step
Let's
of
keep it going.
power of heroes.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I love when combat is fast in these kinds of games.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
I shall vanquish evil. Two remaining.
They won't hold back! Burn! Just one left!
For the captain.
Not bad.
Justice prevail.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful, we've got company.
Yeesh, more of them.
Tis our opening.
I call upon royal power within.
Why are there so many enemies in this tiny little room? I'm just trying to explore.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I mean, I'll take the level up.
Ha! I have never known such heights. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
This room is finally safe.
Yep, we're safe here.
There's nothing actually in here, though. Okay, so stairs are over here.
I see the enemy. Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Right? God. In Kudelka, a single 2-enemy encounter would, like, still be going.
while I'm on like my 4th battle in Metaphor.
Are you prepared?
It's so slow in that game.
Oh, holy light!
I really like Kadelka.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
God, his combat's slow though.
Fire!
Last one for the captain. Let's keep it going. Worthy foe after all.
I can't afford to
How
hold
dare
back.
you survive that?
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
So where the hell am I going? I don't know. Wherever this path takes me, I guess. Sensing something strange nearby. Towards that door.
I see.
I'm guessing that's a boss door. So if there's another save room nearby, that would be cool. That looks like a mini boss.
Look.
Enemies.
Look at that!
Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. You can stumble upon one of. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it. Alright.
Let's do it!
Noticed us.
Rude.
Your health is concerning.
Yep. Health is dropping. Health is dropping.
What now?
Medicine. Stroll, you went and died on me, bud. Revive medicine. Is it gone? Okay, cool.
There they are.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's take them all out. Oh, holy light! The end's in sight!
I will find and try. I won't hold back. Burn! Just one left.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, that would have been fun, yeah. I'd love to have their company during today's stream,
Looks like that's all of them!
but nah, it's been pretty quiet today.
That was the last of them.
I don't think either of them are very familiar with this one.
Right there.
I saw it! On your toes, everyone! Do it again!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
There they are.
Come here. I don't know what you are.
Let us strike.
Healer! The power of light!
Are you this game's version of a treasure demon, maybe?
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul.
Let's see, can I paralyze?
Roar!
With a single fit.
With blade in hand.
There they go!
They ran away. Damn.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let us settle this.
Settle this quick. I call upon royal power within. 2 remaining.
Good one.
Always come through.
Fire!
One left.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain.
Shut up! They yet cling to life.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, yeah.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light.
I absolutely understand the hesitance. I was very hesitant to play this,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
but I'm having a pretty good time.
Okay. Be careful. There's more of them.
I have no idea where I am anymore.
I'll give it my all. Let's give him a fight. I call upon royal power within. Almost finished. Nice. I won't hold back. Burn.
Last one.
Keep it up.
I'll destroy you. Hulkenberg got them right.
Nice.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
Heal, please.
That helped. I'm obliged. Let's take me. Fire! With a single fist.
For all that we strive for.
Ow.
Healer! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help. Trust me. I'll show you the... Let's go. Hold on.
I stand ready. Your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
In my way.
Hit your weak point.
Okay, this thing is weak to physical. Just all physical. Ow.
Captain down.
I'm...
Help him back up.
See, if I was playing Persona, that would have been a game over. Wake up.
Just the thing.
Now, healer! Oh, healing light!
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Man, this thing refuses to die.
Royal power within.
That helped.
Thank you.
Only one
I'll show you the essence of truth.
We're clear.
Now, so far, I doubt I'll be looking this music up on YouTube the way I do the Persona games.
Is everyone all right?
It's not bad, but it's just like your usual high fantasy stuff.
I crush you.
It's whatever. There we go.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good punch, Hulkenberg.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I don't think anything would be too tough. There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Looks like we lost him.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
That's how you do this. Now get in there. Finish him off.
I would certainly hope so, yeah. Just wait for, like, the standout tracks.
Good ones. Let's go.
Always come through.
Bird. Just one left.
For the captain.
I expect
Let's
no
keep
less.
it going.
The power. No holding back.
Stroll is about out of mana,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
which means I should probably leave for the day
I admit,
when I find a
feels
safe
good to
room.
get stronger. That was the last of them.
I wouldn't mind heading back into town for now. Is this a dead end? Is there just nothing over here? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going this way. This is the objective.
There they are.
I don't know if I want to fight another one of these right now. Level 15. Yeah, that's a little above my pay grade, Chief.
Right there.
Oh, they saw us.
Come on, I would like to stagger you.
Charging in.
Come on, stagger. Get the stagger.
Brace yourself.
Yes. No. You staggered me. Fuck you. I hate you for doing that. I like the risk-reward system of the stagger mechanic.
I shall vanquish evil.
In this particular case, it sure
What a mess.
came back on me.
Hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Thank you. I stand ready.
Yeah, Metaphor is still pretty stingy with its MP recovery. Like, the game still encourages you to leave the dungeon when you're low on resources.
I crush you! Hulkenberg got them right.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I do have a little bit of MP recovery somewhere. Yeah, Magla Pill. That's not a lot of MP recovery, but it's a little bit.
It's okay. We can do.
Fire! You hit their weakness!
With a single
That's
fist.
your opening, Captain! I'll destroy you!
Nobody die, please.
Am I?
Oh, you've done it.
Oh, God.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
Yep, definitely going back into town and restocking on supplies after this. Oh, forget! I've been inflicted with forget status. Damn it. Fairy dust is, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that for your turn.
Just the thing. Thanks.
It was HP, not MP, but... Yeah. God damn.
Someone heal her! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Hulkenberg's down!
God, this is a tough fight.
No holding back! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the
Alright, let me at least get rid of you.
That's the spirit.
And now I got my extra turn, so, wake up Hulkenberg again.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
You keep making her forget how to punch hard. Stop it.
Come forth, royal soul! And healing magic can't help him.
Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Okay, now it's just down to Big Chicken thing.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, healing light.
I'm obliged.
I'll not give in to sickness.
Wow, the sickness prevents me from being healed by healing magic. That's really rough.
Burn!
Still fight! Let's get him some healing!
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
You are a mean creature.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
I'll not
Healing
give in.
items don't work either?
Healing magic can't help him.
Okay.
Let's go. No.
Don't think I have items for that. Poison. No, that's not a thing. Malady?
Let's try this.
That's it. Malady. I am glad I bought a few of those.
She can't use her skills like this.
I shall fight as the Imperial. Perhaps not.
Stupid Big Chicken. I hate
This
you.
should work.
Thanks.
Gonna be good at XP if we get through this, though.
Here.
My spirit is with down, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
are you
spot.
prepared?
Got a fucking MP again, which is like not what I need at the moment.
Let's try this.
Yeah, apparently it cancels heals in this one just entirely. I guess that's a trade-off for not getting a game over when the pro tag dies.
Hold on.
I shall vanquish evil.
I knew you'd help. Trust me. I will
Come
fight
on.
with pride.
Yes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Well, that was a whole thing.
Oh, good.
We need a key. No, we need a safe room.
I imagine that would be of use.
You got a key for me? Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. Here's the key. Thank you for making that easy for me. Alright, we're good. You have a fine day, sir.
Yep, we're safe here.
I do have this game's equivalent of a go home if I really need to use one.
No.
But I would prefer a new safe room.
Watch out! There are enemies around. Watch your
I
step.
see the enemy.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, staggered.
And we'll win this. Healer!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troy.
Fire!
The captain took one down. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
are you
spot.
prepared?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of
I really don't have any energy left to... Cat! Pet the kitty so I can save my game.
Yep. Nice. And that was quite a use for
Actually,
that.
can you teleport me out of here, cat? No. Wait. Leave?
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yeah, the kitty can take me back to the entrance.
What do you think?
That's probably enough for one trip. I have got to, like, restock on everything. We will come back tomorrow.
Now, how did I wind up here?
If so, your thoughts?
I see.
You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Let's just relax and have good food after
Hold on.
being just destroyed by giant chicken. Do I still have any active requests? I think I fulfilled... Well, aside from the one side quest. There's,
Damn it.
Yeah, there's the one that I'm still working on, but...
Hold on.
Got a sec?
We're good for now. Let's go to bed.
Right.
Good night.
Everyone recovered their HP and MP.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's happened?
We have 5 days left on the timer.
Right now.
I think that'll be enough streaming for me today. I might, like, restock on some stuff in between streams and then kick off the next one by returning to that dungeon and see if I can finish it.
What's happened?
Right now.
But yeah, that'll be it for me today. 5 days left. Yep. This dungeon started with 10 days, but I did a bunch of side questing, fulfilled some like requests for people, did some social link stuff, worked on my social stats, because all of that is still a thing. So, yeah, I spent like half of the dungeon timer doing social link related stuff. This has been fun, honestly, a pleasant surprise. I said at the beginning of the stream and throughout my time streaming Personas 5, 4, and 3 that I was kind of dreading playing Metaphor. I honestly did not think I would like it very much, but this is really good so far. I'm enjoying this a lot. I will try to come back tomorrow for more. I like the combat. It continues to be very fast. I like the turn order or the turn counter thingy at the top of the screen. It takes some getting used to though, as like a replacement for the one more system, but I'm getting the hang of it. I like the characters and character designs. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, actually. And I'm looking forward to playing more. I'm really glad that I ended my first stream feeling this way. Like, I feel a lot better about playing Metaphor now. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. I will maybe come back tomorrow. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Probably, though, yes. I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.